Ah, greetings, fellow tarnished, and welcome. This is part 3, probably the last part of our New Game Plus adventures. I've spoken on this before, but I feel like in New Game Plus you always feel way overpowered at the beginning, and it does not get better until the late stages of New Game Plus Plus Plus, and you eventually start running into a challenge where you're getting outscaled, and then you start running into challenges again. And that's quite a bit of investment to get into this game that deep, considering how much stuff there is to do. I'm sure we can just rush to the very end. You know, you kill 2 shard bearers, you go back and talk about the burning of the Erd tree, and then you go find your ending of choice. You can do it very quickly, I presume. What I want to do today is get into... Let's see. Get into the game. And then... there we go. Kind of just rush to an ending. Just like, we're not doing Ronnie's quest. Like, we're in the Altus Plateau. I was poking around for little bits of exploration and stuff. Yeah, there's people here, people here. I'm gonna go talk to that merchant real fast and see what he's got. Double check, make sure I didn't miss anything on him. And then carry on. So our last few tasks to finishing the game should be well, let me double check, because we have pretty sure we've gone through, we've killed Radon. Oh no, my face. Yeah, we got up to Radon. Beyond Radon, we still have to do... Oh, there's a bonfire right here. Why did it teleport to there? Some Stonesword keys. Sure. Do I have enough souls to level? I did before I bought those. Is there another patch? That definitely used to just say use selected instead of use selected number and leave and discard selected number. No, I think there was a patch. One of the guys sent me a... Still gaining damage. Sent me a message saying the Great Shield Talisman got nerfed. If you're unfamiliar, 'tis this one here. Boosts guarding ability. This now has a diminishing return on weapons with higher guard boost, which means our 100% guard boost build likely no longer works, which I find hilarious and amazing at the same time. Alright, so I think today we're just going to blast through the capital, kill Morgott, get up to the Erd Tree, talk about the burning, go up to the mountaintop, go through the fire giant, go through all that garbage, and then go back through to the final bosses. And I don't even think we're going to do the Halo Tree if we don't have to. Still looking incredible. But if you didn't see during our level up moment there, this is the build that we're currently running. Prior to this one, in the regular new game, the regular game itself, we were doing a high endurance, strength, vigor, basically only build. A couple of points in faith, because we found a cool shield that we wanted to use, which requisitely was fucking awful. And then we had those faith points with which to cast a couple of spells like Flames Cleanse Me and Bestial Vitality, which we do not have in this. Oh, hi. Thank you for the grease. Oh, yes. I can't wait to get that reveal again. The view coming into the capital for the first time was a magical moment. Oh, I loved it so much. Do I have this here? Ah. Man. It's not quite as good the second time around, but that is still just incredible. Mm. Oh, yeah. Oh, look at this guy just rolling out. So the one thing I think this build probably would use a lot better is probably about 10 less points in mind, 10 more points in endurance. Not for equip load or anything like that, like we were doing it for in the last build, but specifically just for more stamina. I feel like that'd probably be a better build. We can either utilize a talisman of some sort or just additional cerulean flasks to mana sustain. Now this is the place that my computer crashed the first time when I came through the capital. It's coming down this, and hopefully that doesn't happen again this time. Hopefully whatever updates they've been doing has fixed that problem. But yeah, I have two goals in mind for coming through the capital here. The first is just beating the bosses, but the second is to grab the item I missed the first time through that's not there anymore, which I saw after I completed the game. I've been watching a couple of my favorite content creators as well play through. And up on the spear, the great spear that's through the dragon, there was a, well, lootable spear. Yeah, there's a lootable spear up on the dragon that I would like to get. Or not on the dragon, but on the giant spear itself. So whenever I get to that location. I always fuck the timing for that one. There we go. Okay. The Blessed Dew Talisman is probably one of the best early game items you can get, and one of the like worst ones in the late game, because the HP doesn't scale. Huh. I don't remember that animation of it spawning from the sky. Oh, shit. Wasn't sprinting. Oh, of course it's gonna finish the attack. Why wouldn't it? Okay. But it does the HP healing from the Blessed Dew Talisman does not scale whatsoever. So it always regens 2 HP per second. See? On the right hand side, right below me. Right here. 2 HP. Tick, 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 tick. But when you have over 2,000 health, yeah, that takes quite a bit of time to do literally anything. So, not the best item in the late game, but everything's dying without me getting criticals off, so the Assassin's Crimson Dagger is not really going to do much for me. Because I'm literally killing stuff before I can get crits. I could try and just sneak backstabs, but yeah, I'm not stance breaking anything for criticals, so... Like this guy, I can get a backstab off on. Not a big deal. But I think the combination of talismans we have is fine. If there was something... I don't think I have a talisman that increases, like, dual-wielding damage or anything. Jump attacks, guard counters, final hit of chain attacks, stamina-reducing attacks against blockers, horseback, bow shots, no. Again, could be using this, or additional poise, but unnecessary as well. So successive attacks would actually probably be better. I don't know when that triggers, after how many swings, but does it say? No, it does not. Okay. Sometimes the item descriptions are very helpful. Most of the time they're not. Okay, so I'm trying to find my way to the base of this spear, and you can see the item right there. Wow, I never realized there was like a clear line of sight to this. I wonder how many times I walked past this area and never saw that item up there. It's like right there above my helmet. It's just there. It's just chilling there. This is fine. This is less fine. Jesus, look at that arrow. That is not okay. One thing that I have noticed, I've made a couple of new characters recently. I'm playing off stream. Just kind of chilling. Stealth in this game is incredible. Like, I went around a corner and crouched, and this guy completely lost me. Oh, there he is. He figured it out. Nice defenses, idiot. But stealth in this game is just absolutely incredible. It's not even remotely close to balanced. And it's not super broken. Unless you count breaking the game itself. But, like, it's not always, like, a universally applicable style of play. So we need to get up there to jump down from. So I can't get there from here. How do I get up there? I ponder to myself. I fucking love that ability, man. Holy shit, it's so good. Okay, so I think my answer is getting up on the dragon. Climbing up. Not 100%. We did explore the capital relatively well. Obviously not to 100% completion, but relatively well. Oh. Out of stamina. That's what I was saying about extra endurance being really good for this build rather than mind. There we go. So I'm running out of stamina so much. Right, I can't open the door from here. There's a lever up top. Fuck, how did I get there? It's been so long. Yep, this is the way. Stealthy boy. I am Melania, Blade of Migala, and I don't know the whole quote because it only took me 3 tries to kill her. I'm genuinely curious to know how this build would function against her. Because from everything I've heard, shield is the way to just absolutely dunk on Melania. Shield or magic, one of the two. Or, if you're let me solo her, literally just getting good. And if you've not heard about this legendary lad himself, Let Me Solo Her is a person who walks in with dual katanas, similar to what I'm wielding now. I don't know what exact weapons he uses. But dual wielding, naked, with nothing but a jar on his head. And gets summoned into people's world, and his character name is Let Me Solo Her. And he just goes in and solos Melania for you. Truly a mad lad. A visionary of his time. Something we can all aspire to be. Okay. So we are above the spear now, which is good. We need to get around a bit more. Right, the gargoyle's here. Was it right here? No, it's not right here. It's over there. So yeah, we need to get up the tree branch there and down over that way. I mean, we could try and circumvent the gargoyle. Or we could fight him. Probably deserve that. Alright, I was gonna roll through that, but I missed it. So that's on me, I guess. I really am, Melania. I'm over here healing while I'm swinging, too. And look, golden seed I do not need. Okay, so up on the route, we'll hop down back over where we were. This way. Fantastic. Nice, boys. Okay. Turns out there's a pathway right there. If you do not fear the doggo, it cannot kill you. That's not true. I have next to no fear of these enemies. They're annoying, but no fear. And they absolutely killed me. Where was I? It happened last stream. But I ran into one. It was, oh yeah, it was a bleed dog in Altus Plateau. But it hit me like, it lunged at me and hit me like 7 times at once. And I was like, what the fuck? And I just instantly died. Alright then. I missed. That's okay. These guys are asleep and didn't notice. Dude, I'm curious to see what power stancing looks like for other weapons. I'm gonna try it out real fast while I'm not doing anything. Let's see, I have the ability to wield both of these. It's pretty good. Oh, I don't know what I just took off my bar. I'm gonna assume it was that. Alright, how about 2 piercing weapons? What does 2 piercing weapons look like? Oh, okay. Oh shit. Alright, well. Got him. Pretty good. And now what about dual colossal weapons? great axe. It's a great hammer. There we go, colossal weapons. Let's get 2 of these dragon nails on. Oh, yeah. And what about a power stancing jump attack? Very reasonable. Reasonable and practical. I would bet great spears. Alright. That's pretty neat. And what about claws? Because claws already have the dual wield animation. So I wonder if power stancing with 2 different claws is a thing. It's the same as your fast attack. No, it's not. Okay. So if I dual wield these, it turns into power stancing as the basic attack. And blocking if you're holding the block button. Ugh. So edgy. Nice. Anyway. Ooh, okay. What about whips, though? Power stancing with whips has to look cool as hell. That's pretty sick. That is pretty sick. Not gonna lie. Ooh, twin blades. What about twin blades? Ooh. Ooh. It's kind of basic, honestly, considering it's got, like, super cool attack animations for the basic attacks where you're doing all this, like, swirly spinny shit. A bit disappointing, but understandable, I suppose. Alright, let me get my regular weapons back on. Also, I've had no shortage of people recommending me Moonveil, 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 Moonveil. If you're going to use a katana, you should be using Moonveil. Every time I was like, oh, I'm doing a dual katana build, I'm using Hand of Millennia in one hand and Rivers of Blood in the second. And they're like, oh, you're not using the Moonveil? Like, literally everyone. When I tell them the build, they're like, oh, you're not using Moonveil? So I'm like, alright, I kind of want to try this Moonveil weapon. Almost fell off there. That was that pained noise you heard me make. So I'm thinking there's a boss fight here. It's a really easy boss fight, though. Well, I say that now, and then I'm probably going to get owned by it, but there is a relatively easy boss fight here, from what I remember. Trying to give him the Millennia treatment. He's not letting me. Alright, ladies, if you want to do something, that would be great. Fucking Christ, man. Keeps turning right as I want to do my cool move. Alright, here we go. He can't possibly turn toward me this time. Yeah. Okay, he did the second time. But like, I'm just dying to Crucible Knight attacks. Like the stomp. There we go. Thank you, ladies. Appreciate the help. Goodbye. Alright, we don't get another talisman pouch? Rude, but understandable. Also, I thought we would get 5, but we didn't. It's a bit unfortunate. Still Dex. Somebody wants to go fast. Alright, we should be close to enough here. We are right at it. Hell yeah. There's like 400,000 after the boss. Fantastic. Love it. Was there a conversation with Melina here? I feel like there should be. There isn't. Okay. Hold on. Where was that item? It's the Gravekeeper's... Rotten Gravekeeper Cloak, yeah? Okay. This just removes the cloak of it, which makes it... what? Two pieces of string. Got it. Oh, that is fantastic. Okay. Back to Fashion Souls. Is this the right one? I feel like this isn't the one I was wearing, but it is the right one. Was I wearing the tree one instead? I might have been. Oh, I definitely like the other one better. Okay. Let us be off then. All this to get to the legendary item. That's down these stairs over here, I think. I think. A nice spot of tea. And it's super visible right here, too. Oh, this is another thing I never figured out. Regression alone reveals secrets. Now, I thought about it. And I think there maybe is a spell that has to do with regression? Rancor Call, no. Starts with an R, but that's not it. Maybe not. Is there an Ash of War? Your legs hurt. Why do your legs hurt, Shucks? You been working out? Mm-hmm. Proud of you if you have been. Proud of you if you haven't been. Oh, I chucked that, didn't I? Or this is one of the first ones I've ever figured out. Two training days in shoe store. That'll do it, huh? I'm not as familiar with this one's attack pattern as I am with like the base Crucible Knight. Ah, fuck that. Move around for 10 hours with an hour and a half hour break in between. Yeah. 10 hours, though. That's pretty brutal, man. There's no shot I missed this thing. There we go. Okay, so now we still need to get to that. Oh, looks like we jumped down right here. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, you absolute dickhead. Nah. Bolt of Grand Sacks. Until I get hit, I don't care. Let's take a look-see here. 20 strength, 40 dex. It pays a lot in training. Nice. That's not bad. Spear whittled from the weapon wielded by Grand Sacks, one of the legendary armaments. A great ancient dragon, Grand Sacks, once reigned calamity upon the royal capital, the only time in historical record that Leyndell's walls have been felled. This marked the dawn of the war against the ancient dragons. Unique skill, Ancient Lightning Spear. Imbue the armament with Ancient Dragon's Lightning, then throw it as a spear. Can be charged to increase its power. Sick. Now I wonder if I can use that, even without the strength requirement, just to see the effect. I want to try it. Where was it? Alright, we'll see you in a minute, Shucks. Fish and fries. I thought everywhere but the United States called them chips instead of fries. Or is that literally just Britain? I don't know. You can't use it. Item looks sick as hell, though. Oh, that looks so cool. I have no idea either. I just thought that's what it was. Alright, so that was what I wanted to get out of the capital. So now we're just going to go rush Morgott and get out of here. Yeah, chips is like potato chips. Like fried chippities. Deep fried slices of potato. Usually salted and lots of the times flavored. It's part of the reason why I'm so fat. I ate a lot of them. Get fucked, assassin boy. It's interesting that items that you already have respawned near here. I wouldn't have expected that to be the case. Alright, let's see how fast we can tear down Morgott. I do want to watch his cutscene again, though, because it only took us a few tries to beat him the first time.
Graceless, tarnished. What is thy business with these thrones? Ah, Godric the Golden. The twin prodigies, Mikola and Melania. General Bradan, Praetor Rykard, Luna Princess Rani, willful traitors, all. Thy kind are all of a piece. Pillagers, emboldened by the flame of ambition. Have it writ upon thy meager grave. Fell thy King Morgott, last of all kings.
A million messages from Discord right now. Didn't even proc bleed on him. Damn. Probably just your memes. Now, like, people responding. You know how you, like, reply to a message on Discord with, and it, like, will at you? Stuff like that's happening right now for me. Dude, we do so much damage. It's insane. Samurai Pumpkin? Always. Okay, so first off, what kind of build is this? It's a dual-wielding, dexterity-based build. 60 is the Vigor soft cap, so you stop gaining as much HP per point at 50, or at 60. To where you have about 1900 HP. The great rune that I have equipped currently is increasing my max HP and HP, FP, and stamina, which is health, magic, and endurance. Swingy bar. I haven't hit a soft cap for dexterity yet. My damage keeps going up by 3 every time I add a point to it, so I'm continuing to add points to it. Just enough strength to wield the weapon that I want. Just enough arcane to wield the other weapon that I want. Also, fuck off, sunlight. And the rest into mind and endurance for extra mana and stamina. Yeah. So and we're utilizing a mechanic called power stancing, where if you're wielding 2 of the same weapon type, and you press the left bumper, you'll swing with both weapons at the same time rather than blocking, which is normally the block button, if you're using a shield or For example, if you're using one weapon and you hold it up, you'll block with it. Something like that. But instead, it removes the entire pretext of defense in favor of swinging twice. Which I think is pretty fantastic. That's the whole build, really. Faith build win. I do want to do a faith build. I haven't decided what build I want to do on the new character. But the pumpkin helmet is just, that's me as a person. There's two helmets that I like using. The bull goat helmet because it has a beard. How could I not? And the pumpkin helmet because it was really my first true love when it came to helmets in this game. I got this and I never wanted to take it off, and every time I wanted to switch it, it was like, but the pumpkin. It's not blue though. What's not blue? The pumpkin. Oh, the beard. It's true. It's very true. Oh, hey.
Hello again, old friend.
Hello there.
Allow me a moment to converse with you. You were unable to enter the Erd Tree. No, prevented by the mantle of barb. The thorns are husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like you to enter to the flame of then and guide you. I wish to journey with you once more.
Right, because when you first arrive here, Melina's like, oh, thanks for bringing me here. But I never rested at a bonfire, so she never left. Well, I rested at a bonfire, like, later on. But she's like, hey, I'm gonna go my own way now, but I'll leave the ability to turn runes into strength with you, meaning you can still level up.
Shall I turn? Let my hand share them with me. Your thoughts, your ambitions, the principles you would...
Alright. So this is when she tells you about how to burn the Erd Tree down. She gives you the medallion to get to the Great Lift of Rold. And all that cool shit. You're still alive! No, I'm not.
Tarnished. No, but a fool. The Erd Tree wards off all who deign approach. We are all forsaken. None may claim the title of Elden Lord. Thy deeds shall be met with.
Spy X Family suddenly blew up. I mean, it's got a cute child doing cute things, and incredible waifu material in Yor. Not the child. Stop that. Yor, which is the love interest between the male protagonist, I presume. I haven't read / seen it yet, but look at you, Shocks. You're a real trendsetter. I'm proud of you. You're doing it big. Or we can summon someone to help us fight Morgoth. That's really important. Okay, so we need to get down somewhere to get around to the Great Lift. Do we even need to get to the Great Lift? I don't think I do. But one of the things I do have to do if I want to go for a different ending, it's either just rush to the end, or... which I do need to get to the Great Lift, actually, if I do that. Which is over here. We need to go down whatever area this is. Then you go across here, because the Great Lift is right here. Or, more ranks. I should do ranks on it. I could do like, I don't know, there's subscriber rank, tiered subscription ranks, but like, I don't know. It's kind of basic. If you did like, we could do interest ranks, like stuff people who are interested in like Fire Emblem, we could put like a Fire Emblem rank, other games, Souls-likes, etc. You ping people based on those ranks. Could do something like that. Especially if I ever get to the point where people like to do, you know, want to do multiplayer games, we could do like a role for those games, and you can just ping people like, hey, anyone on this ping want to play this game? Stuff like that. Okay, so I see my path to get to there, which is this, which seems to start close to here. Fire Emblem Draft Race with Karai and Bradwin. I don't know. That'd take a lot of effort. I've never even done a draft. I know what they are. I've never even done a draft race. It doesn't open from the side. That's fine. That's not the way I need to go anyway. I need to go this way. Is it that way? I think it is that way. Yeah, we need to go down. So like I said, I know of draft races, but I've never done one. As a Project Ember. I need to find the ROM for it, but I think Project Ember or Project Anima is probably what I'm interested in doing the most after I finish Revelations. Because I haven't really played any GBA FE in a long time. I think I need to go down here. But that's what I was thinking. I just need to actually find the ROMs for them. So it's up top there. From what I understand, it's only Hector that's free. Of the lords. So like Eliwood and Lyn are not, but just Hector. Marcus is banned from combat. It can be used as a shield or transport. Yeah, generally, like, you can draft Marcus, but if you don't draft Marcus, he's still free to use until, like... Sorry. The neighbors are still having work done on their house next door, and there's some loud tools still. What am I in combat with? Let me map. Shit, it wasn't him. Is it you two? It was those two. Holy shit. Okay, so I need to find my way up to this rampart here. Pull the lever that opens the big double doors. Go through the big double doors into the area I need to get to. So I need to go down there. Best first picks for FE7. It's been pretty mathed out that it's either like Heath, Florina, or Hawkeye as best like first picks. And one of those characters winds up being like your big carries. Yeah, if you're getting Carla in a draft race, you're fucking mental. Like, you've thrown the idea of possible victory out of the window. Because who the fuck is using Bartray? Like, honestly. Like, he does have incredible potential. When people think of the fighter bros, if you get Bartray to, like... If you get really speed blessed with Bartray, like... Could be really fucking good. Corel and Harkin? Yeah. Well, Corel and Harkin, I believe, are two different units that you can pick from. You just have to fulfill their requirements separately. I forget how I'm supposed to get there. I don't think I'm supposed to get there from up here. Oh. Holy fuck, it's literally right next to me the whole time. It was right here. Got the mute off before the sneeze. Feels good, man. I wonder if I make this jump down here or if I die. I should be able to jump down... Yeah, I can jump down here. I might take a little bit of damage, but I can jump down here. And this is the door I was thinking of. Fantastic. Which is not the correct door. Alright, hold on. NPCs may do as they please. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, there is a gray area there. So, say for instance, you don't recruit Wallace, but in the Linus chapter, Wallace does delay enemies and can go and attack. That's not something that's your fault, but it is something that happens during the game. So, like, how do you penalize somebody for Wallace getting into combat? Or is it okay that Wallace just did that? You know? What if you disagree with the rule? I mean, it's... Start your own draft race with your own rule set, then. I don't know. I need you two to fucking not. Oh, knocked him on his ass. Let's go. Dude, we suck so much HP back from stuff, it's crazy. Alright, I need to find the lever here to open this door, or just a way around it. I have a feeling it's got to be up, though. Like somewhere up here, maybe. Fuck, it's been so long since I originally navigated the capital. If units do not divide into member count, then leftovers will be banned. Undrafted units can't do most of the things. So what do you mean, not divided into member count? I don't understand that terminology. But yeah, it's gotten to the point where I think the only thing that's allowed to do stuff are if you haven't drafted a unit but they're force deployed, they're allowed to be attacked but cannot do any attacking. So you could like wall off something with someone if they're force deployed, but otherwise they can't actually do anything. I don't know why I thought I could summon my horse here. This headset sometimes, man. There we go. It just gave me the low battery warning and cut off like instantly. But I know it's at almost full battery because I charged it right before stream. Oh, because if you do 3 people, there's not enough units. Or there's too many units to split. Is that right? Right. Okay. Or you could maybe just limit the number of units drafted and bans everybody else. Just like, okay, you can recruit, or you can draft like 7 people or 8 people, and that's it. I don't know. Let me over. That's not the way. You play Lin hard mode and Hector normal. People actually play Lin mode? I thought they just started in Hector mode. Yeah, that's fair. Alright. I have no stamina. There we go. But I thought people just played. I thought it just started in Hector hard mode, or Hector normal mode. Yeah, I definitely don't do Hector hard mode. That would be way too annoying for a basically speedrun style competition. But yeah, I think one of the best things is like you can. Marcus eventually is banned, but for the sake of the beginning of the game not being just literally a Hector solo for everybody, like he's not banned for the first few chapters. He's only banned up until like chapter 11 or something, but eventually is usable until chapter 11. No, chapter 11 is where it starts. I forget the exact rules, but he's usable for a few chapters and then nothing. It tells a really interesting story. If you haven't paid attention to the story here at all, Lionel is one of the champions that Fia champions, or the champions Fia, the deathbed. champ, deathbed, something or other. I forget what her name. I heard what her actual title is, but Lionel is one of her champions. They basically died after sleeping with her, and then became her undying loyal servant. It's very cute. All guided chapters except 19XX and 23X and 28X are required to be visited. 23 and 28 may be visited at the player's discretion. 20 turns per chapter. Yeah, 20 turns per chapter is, I guess, to keep people from grinding OP supports. Because you can definitely giga grind supports in GBA. Alright, we're in the wandering aimlessly segment of the game. Which means I'm putting this back on. Because I'm forgetting how to navigate the capital and to get to the lift. How to get to here. It looks like I should be able to get to it from up there, but there's no way. Unless I missed the path in some way from here. It would be this way. But yeah, there are some ridiculous supports that give like full avoid and like hit or damage that make it to where some units just get extremely, extremely good with supports. Though I think you can make almost any unit good with supports. There are some characters that are really only viable with supports, especially in like a Hector hard mode scenario. I would think a character like that is like Rebecca. Rebecca can get, I think, 2 fire affinities, which cranks her damage up really high. She can also get, it's like a thunder or wind, I forget which one, but it's basically max avoid. And if you get her one of those supports, she becomes pretty untouchable in terms of things attacking her. Is it worth it to lose time at Genesis or Night of Farewells? Likely not. I would say likely not. If you recruited... Like, what do you get from Night of Farewells? You don't have to do Night of Farewells to get Jafar. Jafar joins you without doing that chapter. You only have access to the Gaiden if you recruit a Jafar, but you don't have to do it to get him. Very confused. I don't know about those, considering how long Night of Farewells takes. Because you have to go through like either all the pathways or ferry someone across the water with a flyer through a bunch of ballistas and, you know, siege tomes. There's a lot of stuff standing in your way if you try that. Or maybe I need to go here. I'm so fucking lost. I forget how to navigate this place at all. But considering how long Night of Farewells takes, the stat boosters not being super relevant in Hector normal mode as well. Genis is absolutely not worth it at all. All the status stabs to deal with, the wonky repositioning of walls and stuff like that. It's just, no. It's a nightmare to deal with. So that is probably not it. I gotta remember how to get this gate here open, but I don't remember how. So back over here. Yeah, I can't imagine... Is there a summoning pool here? For the gargoyle? I don't know about that one, Chief. I thought there was a bonfire in here. I suppose you could be support grinding on those maps, but when you're that late in the game at Night of Farewells and Genesis, like, I don't even think it's that important. Huh. FE7 support grinds are... well, they're better than FE6, let's just say that. But they are not fast. Like, you can just end turn spam. That's the thing. But you're limited to 20 turns per map. So... like, and even in normal mode, I don't think supports are that useful. Especially, like I said, to the point where a lot of the... draft people who actually like do draft races consistently, they just treat it like a speed run. There's not really any optimization of things like supports and stuff like that. It's just a full-on speed run for them, and they have multiple different strategies planned out for like which units they get, and they just have to execute that speedrun strategy. Please. There we go. Oh, you read it wrong. All guidance chapters except 19XX, 23XX, and 28XX are required to be visited. 23X and 28X and don't count towards the total turn count up to 20 turns taken per chapter. But why is there a total turn count involved there, though? Is this a... Okay, there's 20 turns total taken per chapter for the whole game, and like it's cumulative, so like I can take 10 turns on one chapter if I need 30 turns for another type thing, or is that... Or am I again misinterpreting something? Let's see what's going on up here. I know there's a bunch of flowers and shit, but I don't remember... Oh, and this guy. Or I guess the turn count's probably kept to... Just be like, okay, if people tie on time, then it goes by lowest turn count? I don't know. Seven and 7X can't be more than 20 turns total. Yeah, all these rules are super complicated. It's another thing. I've always just been like, okay, yet more stuff to keep track of. That's always turned me off of speedruns and, in this case, draft races. It's just like, this has to be done this way, this has to be done that way, this has to be done this way, this has to be done that way. Like, I know it's to keep a fair environment. I understand why it happens, but it's just so much to keep track of. Kind of wanted to try out one different Ash. We have the Mimic tiers, but some different Ashes I kind of wanted to try out. We need to upgrade it, though. We'll get back to that at some point. Okay, let's just put this back on. I feel like the healing from consecutive hits was way better than the ticking up one. Again, Anecdotal evidence abound. Right. So this just leads up to here. There's some loot, but there's nothing to do unless there's some sort of a quest line that lets me go into these arenas somewhere, but if it's a PvP thing, it's probably never going to happen here. So I really don't care for Dark Souls PvP. Maybe I will further down the line when I'm just like super done with game and lore and quests and stuff, and I still want to play the game. Maybe I'll care about PvP then, but how long do I expect it to be? Honestly, I didn't think it would be this long, but I'm having trouble navigating the capital. I was hoping to be done here within like the next hour or two, as in finished the game again and be looking at a different ending, but I'm shit at exploring, and I can't seem to find my way to the lift that I've been looking for this whole time. Because I just kind of wanted to rush finishing this up. Which is, now that I know to... You know what? I'm going to go to the round table. Talk about the burning of the Erd Tree to one of these. Hi.
I've decided I'm off in. We may not, if there's any.
Greeting, you hear the spirit. I need to warn you about a little while, and I can hear the howl, a plethora. Can't even. I'm not even. You should keep. I know you're.
Yeah, it's Dung Eater. Okay, so I think I have enough materials to upgrade one more Spirit Ash to full, and I'm wondering which one I should do. This guy would probably do the most stagger. Dolores the Sleeping Arrow, Finger Maiden Theralina, and the Jarrite Spirit. Spirit of a man who wished to become the innards of a living jar, a jar-hurling specialist who throws all manners of pots and jars. The warrior once told the nameless man this: "You are not ready to join the warriors inside. No, you must apply yourself, better yourself, and one day I will return for you." Gross. Spirit of a handsome archer who dressed in the style of a man, styled by the Silent Hunter... Called the Silent Hunter by some, she fires St. Trina's arrows from her short bow. Once belonged to the Round Table Hold, where she was a critic and friend of Gideon the All-Knowing. It was because of her that he and Celibus went their separate ways. And Finger Maiden Theralina, spirit of Finger Maiden who never met the Tarnish she was meant to guide, uses healing incantations and holy water pots, but she is not a fighter by nature and is ill-suited to battle. A maiden without a tarnish without a maiden, and yet no guide to bring them together. Sad. Finley is one of the few survivors of Ionia. Unimaginable act of heroism carried in the slumbering demigod Melania all the way back to the Halo Tree. She managed the feat alone, fending off all manner of foes. May use a rain of gravitational arrows in response to a war cry, but only once. Interesting. Strikes those thunderbolts. Imbibed a physic to rid himself of emotions. enabling him to enact this nightmarish labor. Hunting the Omen. Let's go with this guy. I mean, I can upgrade plenty of them to +9, but not +10. And if we're not maxing them out, then what's the point, you know? We'll test out this guy. I wanted to try more Spirit Ashes.
Oh, don't pay me and just lay out you.
Strengthen. Just don't have the Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone to upgrade Moonveil to 10. Highly unfortunate, but I know where to get one. Alright. And where is... Here they are. Now the fingers are standing up straight, they're asleep.
You know what is the fingers shaken when they are finished, but it's all no matter for me. Heavens forbid, that is not the domain of the burning of the earth tree. Is the rule the forbidden only the fingers. But he defeat the realm, and who is to go on? Take the.
I only have Renala's and Radon's. Unfortunate. Okay, let's head back into the capital. Gotta figure out how to get this door open. The door down this way. That is... What is the question? Is how do I open this? Because this is the way I need to go. Of course. We simply must press the open button. How could I possibly have not known? I thought I walked up to the door previously, and that there was no prompt or anything. You gonna get on the elevator with me? No, you suck? Okay, bye. Have a great time. Well, this should significantly shorten our adventure. Funny, huh? That is still one of the most satisfying things, is the grounded enemy stab through the chest. Oh! Right, I forgot about this guy. All that for a Somber Stone 6. Alright, this is the place. The lift is right here. We use the medallion, we go up to the snowy lands. We fight the fire giant, burn the tree, come back to the capital. Yeah, that's it. Well, this isn't. Wait, is this the place? This is the place. Yeah. Yeah, boy. At first, I didn't know if it was ash or snow or what it was we were standing in. To start with. Nice. Yeah, it's inside this giant's mouth. There's a... Not this giant's mouth. But a giant's mouth. There's a somber smithing stone. An ancient dragon somber smithing stone. Ah. But of course. Oh, I didn't have time to roll out of that? Okay. Oh, right out of the air. You're a little bitch, aren't you? Fucking Christ. Mistiming all of them. I'm just gonna spam it until he gets in range. There we go. Goodbye. When all else fails, mash the button. Oh yeah, Phantom Slash is the JoJo's stand. Ash of War. Tried it like once, but then realized I have no FP, so I can't reasonably sustain any kind of weapon arts in my other build. Now that I have FP, we can. But we've got stuff that's just so cool. Get off the horse. Oh my god. It's interesting that he has bestial incantations from Garank. Well, maybe not from Garank, but like bestial incantations nonetheless. That's like beast claws or something like that. Also, kind of wanted to try beast incantations at some point. They would have been pretty good in our previous build, which was all strength. Because the beast incantations have relatively low faith requirements. But the beast claw seal, the thing that you use to channel incantations through, lets your incantations scale up strength. So it's pretty neat. This is where we started. Okay. Can't see anything up here. Oh, fucking gap in the ground. Almost got. I was hoping I'd be able to sneak up and stab him in the butt. Or in this case, the whole body, as we stab him into the ground. Because critically these guys is probably the second most satisfying thing, other than the chest stab into the ground. It's just HP flasks. I don't care. Okay. Just trying to remember my way around. Yes. Oof. Blasted. I remember when I had to fight two of these. That was terrible. Good enough. Thank you. Wonderful Spirit Ash. For your assistance. Now I don't remember which direction I was going. I think I approached from the other side, though, so this should be my destination. Indeed, this is the Great Lift of Rold. Wonderful, marvelous, excellent. Other adjectives that describe you. Hoist the medallion. Ugh. Up we go. I just needed a drink. Watch a little bit of the cutscene while I can. We're way up here. Oh, another thing. I was on a different character and reading through some of the spirit ashes and came to a stark realization, is that of all of the common ones, most of these have little descriptions of who they are, kind of what they do. This one has a story. A floating spirit that illuminates its surroundings. Prone to tears, the jellyfish girl searches for her distant home. Will bravely spew poison at foes on her summoner's behalf. It seems her name is Aurelia. Interesting, right? That all of these have just like little things that say who they are, what they do, etc., etc. But this one has like story, and I think there was a ruin here in the Mountaintops of the Giants that had another jellyfish that was talking. I think we need to find that ruin again. I don't remember exactly where it was, but I think we can find it again. Because I remember it saying there being a couple of gravestones or something. We'll read those gravestones and see if I'm correct. In wilds beyond, they speak your name. What is that, Shocks? Clearly a poem of some sort, but what is it? I'm on the wrong side of this thing. A poem or a riddle, one of the two. Elegy of Hollow Nest. Oh, from Hollow Knight. Can I just go this way? Is that the... Am I supposed to just go this way? That would be too easy. It's in front of every new game. Okay. The first thing, like the text on screen before you start every new game. It's been so long since I played Hollow Knight. It's a great game. A lot of fun. But I started talking to people about it. And they're like, oh, what did you think about this, that, this, and that? And I was like, I mean, I didn't really pick that up in the story. And they're like, what do you mean? The story's one of the best parts. I'm like, dude, I got like 0 of the story from the game. What do you mean? Like, I think that's one of the reasons people try and call Hollow Knight a Souls-like, is because it has super ambiguous world building, but it's just, it's not a Souls-like. I'm sorry. It's a Metroidvania. It's just a hard Metroidvania. Regardless. I got like none of the story from Hollow Knight. At all. Dodge those. Oh, we don't dodge those. Alright, let's break line with this guy. Let me get that ankle, boy. Oh, yeah. We're just cranking damage into him. 10k before I ran out of stamina? We're massive. Disregard the fact that it's a weak spot and he takes a bunch of extra damage. We're fucking huge. Yeah, I loved Hollow Knight for the gameplay. Like, I really enjoyed Metroidvanias when I was a kid. Still do today. Hence me having played both Hollow Knight and Ori and the Blind Forest, Ori and the Will of the Wisps on stream. But Hollow Knight, the way Hollow Knight told its story was not something I was nearly even remotely interested in looking into. And someone was like, oh, you can just watch this video. And I was like, yeah, I could. I could also not. It's like, oh yeah, all you have to do is watch this like 45-minute lore video. And, I mean, I waste a lot of time watching YouTube videos, but it's just not something I was ever interested in doing. I missed. Okay, I rolled it. I remember this was the first enemy we came to fight whenever I put the Grey Shield Talisman on. And I was like, I wonder how much stamina this will drain when I got attacked. And it did, like, literally nothing. Also, it took me so long to figure out you could do this. Critical these guys in the chest when you knock them down. It took me forever to find that out. There Where's this ruin? Shack of the Lofty, Yellow Annex Ruins. Was this one that was marked on the map? Oh, it was this one right here. Stargazer. I literally have the little quest marker on it still. And we need to get to there. We're really close, actually. Well, we look really close. But what we have to do is go all the way around this way, I think, to get up to... We have to get up to here, basically. So we get up to here and come across this bridge. So then we have to go all the way down this way, find our way down this cliff here. Well, no, actually, hold on. No, we can just go around this way, go up and around. Yeah. Demi-humans were also something I was not expecting to see in this zone. Considering this is one of the last zones in the game. It's not the last, but it's one of the last. Traveling maiden. Well, this is unfortunate. Ah, yes, there it is, the Spirit Spring. Knew there'd be some way for us to get up around here. Yeet. Oh, there's my jellyfish pal. I'm thinking I might be right, because there's summons available here. But I wanna find that tombstone to confirm my suspicions before I do anything. Damn, that had a lot of HP. That one did not. Where was that? Where are those gravestones at? Yes, I would love to lock onto the enemy down below the cliff that I can't even see, rather than the bat right in my fucking face. Unbelievable. The worst type of bat. Could be worse. They could have been like high-level sirens or something. Aurelia and Aureliette. Remember the name of our jellyfish? Aurelia? Well, hold on, Shucks. We gotta see the thrilling conclusion. A seal was broken somewhere. Fancy spin. Nani? Alright. Not that one. Switch. Fancy spin. It's curtsy. Warm welcome. There it is. Fancy spin. Ah, it's so darling. And I'm guessing the seal was down here. Primal glintstone blade. Is that a dagger? No. Maybe it was not a... I really am just the worst at watching what items are. It was a talisman. Spells consume less FP, but max HP is reduced. That's almost 200 health. Holy shit. Talk about your glass cannon mage build. The old sorcerers would slice open their hearts with these blades to imbue a primal glintstone within their soul. And thus did they die. You don't fucking say. Yes, if you put anything in your heart that shouldn't be there, you fucking die. What? That's still awesome. Thank you, Stargazer Ruins, for a wonderful, wonderful, heartwarming reunion. We're just going to say reuniting of sisters. I'm not going to try and figure out a word for that. The only good ending in Elden Ring, probably. Except for you getting married to Ronnie. There's no better ending than that. Fucking demi-humans. I kind of want to look up what the prerequisites are for the true ending of this game. Maybe not look up how to do it, but just what the requirements are. What is going on over here? Oh. Did I ever fight this one? I feel like I didn't. I don't think I did. What is this attack? Why are there two of them? Alright, well, if you're gonna summon spirits, I am too. I'm a dodging machine until I'm not. Oh, get fucked. Does the other one despawn too? Does. Hell yeah, dude. That's actually kind of awesome. Cerulean Crystal Tier and Crimson Bubble Tier. Let's see what those do. Oh, it's the other half. Wait, no. Yeah, so there's two halves of it. What was the other one? Crimson Bubble Tier. Restores HP when near death. The resulting concoction automatically heals 1 HP, or heals one's HP, in the moment before death. However, the effect only occurs once and will expire after a certain duration. So, is that like a cheat death? Like, you get to dying and it heals you instantly? Or is it... That's interesting. That's very interesting wording. Like, if I were to die, does it just resurrect me? You can drink it, Shocks. There's nothing better than drinking the tears of your enemies, after all. I can't believe I just walked right past that. Yeah, I must have come around this area. But I just never walked up to the tree. Damn. I thought I was thorough. And here we are. It's stealing channel points galore. Well, welcome back, Brad. A type of concoction. Don't worry. It's a flask, not a concoction. It's okay. We can use it. Oh man. Oh. Oh. I see stairs down. I don't... Wait, no, hold on. This is... I've been down there. I don't want to take these stairs down. Oh god, am I... Have I trapped myself? No, we're good. Okay, everything's fine. Alright, there should be a bridge right over here. Oh, yep, it's right in front of my face. Nice. A mere 96k, he says, as if he's not been here a ton. Well, I appreciate you being here. That was kind of the incentive of the VIP club. It's like, I appreciate you guys being here. Wanted to show some way of saying, like, hey, you guys have been here a lot. Thanks for being here, etc., etc. And not just some random schmuck that comes through every once in a while and gets VIP, you know? You know what I mean? Alright, down we go. I remember there being a death bird around here. Where is... I wonder where said death bird might be. I also remember there being a frost dragon in this lake. Well, unfortunately, he won't be getting it tomorrow because I will not be streaming tomorrow, which I'm gonna put in. I'm gonna put in announcements or in Discord at some point. The concert that I'm going to, plans beforehand are starting at like noon, so I will not be streaming tomorrow as a result, because I won't be home starting at like 11 o'clock. Brad Erasure, that's right. I seem to have missed. Alright, we'll get him on the way back around. I'm waiting to see the footprints. There they are. Yeah. Ah, that was seppuku. Okay. Alright, he kicks up ice. Forgot about that. This is fine. Yeah, I don't know, Shocks. It just happens sometimes on Twitch, and even on Streamlabs. It'll just stop displaying, like... people's, like, badges and stuff. Sub-badges and things of that nature. That is not what I wanted. There we go. Jump off the dragon. Jump off the horse, is what I meant to say. And attack the dragon. Try dying? Somehow, I don't think that's how this works. Yeah, see, now it's back again. It's just weird. Oh, please stop. Please stop. Why are you like this? Oh my god. A roar. A roar kills me. Fuck off. I wasn't even in front of him. Unbelievable. Alright, I tried dying. It didn't work. We're gonna try something else this time. We're gonna attempt winning this time and see how that goes. Yeah, see, it's still up and running. It's just, it's a weird thing that happens on Twitch sometimes. I think the first time I fought this dragon, I one-shot him. Can't believe they've done this. Although I will say, for bosses, I very much like Rivers of Blood's combat art more than Millennia's. I love the intro for this boss. Gotta get my 4,000 souls though, you know? Wow, really? That actually hit me? I haven't used it, Brad. It's not actually mixed in my physic. My current physic is physical damage reduction and gradual heal over time. Or, sorry, shocks. Yeah. Alright, he didn't roar twice in a row, which means I don't die instantly. Ah, God. It's terrible. Stop it. Stop it! Holy shit, that roar is so annoying. Yeah, I kind of deserve that. Do it again. Hey Aaron, how you doing, brother? It's free Elden Ring weekend right now? What does that mean? On what store? Go get him, Woman Killer. I mean, this will be my shameless plug. I've plugged Elden Ring many times, but my shameless plug will just be, this has been one of the best games that I've ever played. Hands down, bar none, etc., however you want to describe it. This has been one of the best games I have ever played in my life. And if you have a chance to even experience a portion of that for free, I would absolutely do it. Okay. There should be a bonfire, I believe, at this church here, and then we can head back to... I don't think we need to go through here. Like, we need to if we plan on going to the Halleck Tree, but I don't even have the first half. Do I have the first half of the medallion? I think I may have gone to talk to old Albus. I do have the first half of it. The other half is in that hold there, so if we need to do it, we can, but I think we can skip the Halleck Tree. Just go straight up and burn this bitch to the ground. Yep, there it is. Is it really 100 gigs now? I thought Elden Ring as a total download was less than 100. I could be mistaken. But yeah, no, we need to go this way, around here, go up this chain, and around to this area up here to the Forge of Giants. That's where we're off to. But yeah, compared to a lot of like AAA releases that come out that are like 150 gigs or some shit, like massive games. Oh dude, my horse is almost dead. Just realizing now that I did not rest at that bonfire, nor did I reactivate my Great Rune. I'm all sorts of messing up out here. We'll take those health flasks back since I haven't rested. It's not the right way. We need to go up this way. And past the keep. Give me your loot. Oh, there's a bonfire right here. Fantastic. You love to see it. I think the funniest thing about these bonfires, it takes this long animation to light them, and then rest at them. So if you're being actively chased by something, it will deactivate the bonfire while you're standing right next to it. It's hilarious.
We're almost there. The flame of ruin lies just ahead. I'm glad it was you I travelled with. I must tender my thanks to Torrent, too. Thank you, Torrent. Please continue to lend your aid. Till the end.
There we go. Thanks, Torrent. I would also like to extend my thanks to Torrent, who has never once trolled me or gotten me clipped or, you know, killed at any point in the game. Very, very good horse. Truly an ally to us all. we are at the Flame Peak. Now, the fire giant fucking kicked my nuts in the first time we fought him. It didn't take me super long to beat. It wasn't like an insurmountable fight by any means. But it was definitely challenging. Now, if I remember correctly, there should be... Look at him up there. You can see it. Look at that giant-ass hand. That's disgusting. There it is. There's a giant's head. Alright, there's an invasion here. That's fine. And this is where you get rivers of blood. It's very cool. It's so amazing to me how ridiculous Melania's combat art is against some enemies, and then just how god-awful it is against some others. Alright, I want to try this this physic, though, so we'll replace this one with... restores HP when near death. There we go. Alright, so I definitely do want to try this. Ancient Dragonsmith and Stone. Yeah, Notchbox? Alright, brother. Have a good night. Sleep well, and I will see you hopefully on Sunday. So I won't be here tomorrow. Good night. Boss fight time. Yeah, boy. Almost got out of the way. Wonder if this fight's any easier on horseback. I can't believe I didn't get hit there. That hurts. There we go. Oh, I'm gonna watch it again. Yeah, same, dude. But this is the worst part. Break your knee? No problem. Just rip your whole fucking leg off. That's a really cool design in the eyeball, too. Just by the way. Really fucking cool design. Oh, he killed my horse. Ah! My face! Kill him! Kill him with bleeds! Wait, can I get a critical? Oh, I thought I got a critical. Like, chance of a critical anyway. Okay, I got my physic off. I want to test this. Beat me up. Hit me. Hit me. Hit me. Yeah. Do it again. It's not a cheap death. Though I feel like I heard the heal sound at some point. Maybe it did get consumed on the first fireball, because it looked like I took no damage from the first fireball. But no, I don't like that. Don't like it one bit. Yep. We'll just go back to the old stock standard. It was worth a try, right? Wanted to see how it worked. And I'm guessing if you were to take lethal damage, it maybe doesn't work, but it saves your life otherwise. Which I think is a neat concept. Don't mind me, just got something to grab here. Stamina has been a recurring issue for me. Yeah, I don't want to see it again. Sorry. Oh, I didn't notice it at all there. The people's elbow. Let me hit that eyeball. No. Oh, he coughed on me. His stomach coughed on me. Alright. Oh, I do get to do it. Yeah. It's not okay. But yes. You stick a sword in that eyeball, boy. Giving him souls. Is there a bonfire around here now? Yeah, it's up the hill. Okay. Right by me. So good. Very much enjoy this build. It does a ton of damage. Just an absolutely insane amount of damage. It just feels too strong. Oh, there it is. 80. 80 is the dexterity soft cap. So look at that. So we'll get some more stamina in that case. I think we've hit the stamina soft cap with the rune. We have, yeah. Yeah, 160 stamina is the soft cap. I guess it just feels like I'm using so much more stamina because of the fact that we're attacking multiple times per swing. That might be it. In which case, the stamina regen talisman might be the way to go. Depending on what we're fighting. Could be. Could be. Alright. I always get baited into going the wrong way here. Pretty sure we need to go this way. I want to go down in there too. I don't think I ever went down into it. I have to do it. My little loot goblin brain won't let me not if I see it. Alright. Now. See, this still feels like death. I don't know if I can go down there. Or if I maybe have to do something like this. Oh! Okay, that startled me. There's a very real kill floor instantly. Holy cow, that kill floor. Yeah, okay, cool. We cannot go into the Forge of Giants. Got it. No problem. I understand completely. We've arrived.
I have long observed the lands between. This world is in dire need of repair and death. Indiscriminate. Are you prepared to commit a cardinal sin? Very well.
Let's do it.
Let my hand rest upon you.
For a moment.
For but a moment.
This is goodbye. Oh, this is such a great cutscene. She's got burn marks on her hand. Look at them. Or scars of some sort across the back of her hand. I wonder if that's ever explained at some point. Yeah, oh, all across her hands. You see on the front of them as well.
O Erd tree, you shall burn
It's like, no, I'm good. I'd rather not. Okay, very well then.
Burn for the sake of the new lord. Thank you for guiding me here. The one who walks alongside flame shall one day meet the road of destined death. Goodbye.
And then we awaken to a glorious sight. Farum Azula. God, I was so happy when I first saw this. Dude, the absolute majesty of the imbued keys and the 4 belfries showing you these cool-ass zones from the future. Nokron, Farum Azula, and even taking you back to the beginning at the precipice of anticipation. Like, oh man, it is just so good. Also, why did it turn my Great Rune off? I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. I just used one of those. Oh, God. And it's moments like these where I know how I felt about it. That excites me for when I get to see other people experience it for the first time. Simply marvelous. Oh, hi. I'm certainly glad you missed, because I wasn't paying attention. I figured there would be more in here. Why is this door, why is this opening a thing? Who knows? I am generally one to believe that FromSoft has a very deliberate level design, but I think sometimes a door is a door as well. And, you know, maybe they just wanted to have a cool open window. What I do know is we have a son of a bitch bastard dragon to fight. Right here. I love how Spirit Ashes just jib out enemy AI so much. This is fine. There we go. I hate these dragons because, like... Oh, another Ancient Smithing Stone. That is fantastic. Their lock-on is garbage. So, when you're trying to learn their moves initially and you don't have the health and such to sustain taking attacks from them, it's super, super obnoxious to deal with. But, yeah. It's not so bad once you figured them out. We just do so much damage. Just instantly annihilate everything that's up here. Too slow to raise your shield, child. Pathetic. Out of stamina. Why are you like this, camera? It's okay. It's coming here to get the bonfire, and then going back the other way. Oh, that's another thing I want to do is head back to the round table now. I'm wondering, because I don't think I ever went back to the round table during. Yeah, it is all smoldering. Interesting. Gideon is still here, okay.
You burned the Earth Tree, didn't you? Then the round table is soon to follow. Ah, no need to fret about that. The round table holds serve to put a tarnish upon the throne of Elden Lord. And if the Earth Tree needed to burn for that to happen, then the round table must go as well.
You're very calm about this.
Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Celibus. I suppose he's up to something again. Oh, I won't interfere. You go ahead and do what you must. The round table has no code to speak of. But I ask you this. Are you really going to do the bidding of that twisted dolly botherer? Or would you rather hand that potion to me and see if we can't get one over on the bastard? Good. I'll dispose of the potion myself. You go and see Celibus, but don't give anything away. Just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold.
Alright then. Those are Nefeli's axes. So we got smithing stones 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Alright. And all the beast bones we could possibly want. Of course, they don't buy anything. So if I want to sell my, like, runes that I'm holding, I have to go talk to... what's his face?
Take a look around. Don't worry. I'll continue, Spirit, which is why his roots, he won't, his shackle, his high top.
I knew you'd be back. Lay out your arms. Weren't you listening? As I've always said, you came to challenge the demigods, and as long as you do, I will always smith your weapon. It is what I wish.
Let's sell all those as well. And I did find the thing for Moonveil. Did I not? Additional items required. Somber. Oh, I found an ancient dragon smithing stone, not a somber one. Okay. Well, the next build that I plan on trying in New Game Plus is some sort of an int build, like a caster build. So where are my stabs at? I'll upgrade one of those. Get out of here. They're in the range section, right? Yeah, there they are. Alright, so let's see. There we go. Enhances power... Oh. Enhances power of all sorceries, but consumes additional FP. Enhancing full moon sorceries. Only capable of casting invisibility sorceries, thorn sorceries, and death sorceries. Well, I was kind of looking for a glintstone sorcery, but if this just empowers all of them but consumes additional FP, being in New Game Plus, we'll have a shitload of FP anyway, so it doesn't really matter. This one does take somber stones as well, and not regular smithing stones, but I think it'll be fine. Gravel stone enhances dragon cult incantations, and this one is enhances dragon communion incantations. So, wait. Okay, this one. And then we'll upgrade one of these as well, I think. For faith stuff in the future. Just kidding. So I don't have any Somber Stone 3s anymore, but those, from what I remember, aren't that hard to come by. Bandit's garb, huh? And I don't get regular smithing stones, only somber ones, huh? Okay. 500, huh? Now, I do like crafting. And not having to go hunt feels nice. 7, 5. Alright. We've restocked on stiff. Head back to the balcony. Rush our way up to fighting Zaboss here. Yep. Sometimes I think stealth works too well in this game, and other times I think it doesn't work at all. Actually, this is not the way. This goes down to the Death Blight area, right? Yeah. Remember, there's the giant Death Blight guy in the lake over there. So this is not the direction I want to go. So I think I am supposed to go over the ledge there. I think. Yeah. Ooh, spicy lightning. Yeah. Now, why is there a summoning pool here? It's definitely not that way. Okay, that's fine. Precision platforming is always nerve-wracking in Souls. Thank you, Z-Axis. Appreciate your patronage. But I did the critical animation, and it didn't critical him. Just stabbed him in the butt. For, like, no damage, mind you. Whatever, man. I almost forgot about it for a second until I didn't get the healing from my talisman. I realized he wasn't dead. I literally just wasn't thinking about it. Feels good. Feels good. Yeah, I forgot about having to do almost all of Farum Azula as well. You have to get the rune. Little Beach. Hey, I don't think I ever got one of those Banished Knight helmets. Nice. Actually kind of matches because of the little scarf around it. Actually kind of matches the Crucible Knight armor. That's pretty neat. Okay. where am I off to now? I simply don't remember. But I do remember it's just like the big spiral staircase right here. So I'm trying to get to here. I hear little armored footsteps everywhere. I don't see anyone, except for you. You're gonna get the butt stab. Alright, I get it. You're dual wielding as well. I understand. Oh, this was a terrible idea. Never mind, it's the best idea I've had all day. I pressed it and I was immediately like, oh, okay, everything's fine. Right then. Alright. All these ledges, man. Oh, right, the Godskin duo. Fuck, I forgot about these guys. Thanks for that. Little double blasting of bullshit there. Yeah, I dodged that. Oh my god, I'm getting shredded by this Blackfire. Jesus! I couldn't even roll out of it. I was trying to just use my combat art, but they put that Blackfire down while I was mid-animation and it just fucking annihilated me. Damn. Fuck, well, I'm not that far away, actually. Just beautiful. Yeah, I'm actually right here. But where's your shield, dog? Unbelievable. People not knowing where their shields are. Do I have to enter it from the other side? This is not where I was at all. So you're gonna be the annoying one, huh? And did I change out my talismans thinking I'd be jumping right back into the boss fight here, but I don't... I'm not there yet, obviously. I'm gonna kill this guy just to be safe. I don't want it to jib out my maidens. Because they kind of get real dumb when there's multiple enemies about. Ooh, swooped right under it. Hey, Ass. What's up? Alright, I need to be focused on the big boy anyway, not the little guy. Playing League? I'm sorry. Come on, large. Individual. Fuck, I rolled right through that. I still got hit. And I am incorrect about how this fight works. There you are. Oh, dude, she was so close to dead. I didn't realize. Where's that attack? Oh, he's summoning him. Okay. Well, this is about to get way more annoying. Okay, I thought he was going to plow right through that area. He did not. No, please, you're at like 3 health. There we go. There we are. Easy. It's fun, you say. I believe you, I promise. Totally do. Alrighty. Now I've respawned everything. Continue figuring out how to get over there. It looks like the answer is to go around that way. I just gotta remember how to get around that way. Because there is no path for me to take over here. Need to get over there. Can I... This isn't a door, right? I didn't think so. Looks like a door. Does not function like a door, however. Oh, is this the way? I think this is the way. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Oh, yeah, there's my stairway. I just gotta get there. You know, we pressed a bunch of buttons there, and most of them were out of, you know, in the wrong order, but, you know, it all worked out in the end, huh? Piece of dog hair floating around my face. Distracting me, how dare you. Also, the old 2 HP per second when we have over 2,000 HP. But it's free healing. Think about that. Don't even care. God, I fucking hate these things. Forgot I had the wrong talisman on. So how is League going today, Az? See, it sounded like you were off to a rough start this morning. As I believe you said your team started off 0-12. They put this here. I have to imagine they put this here explicitly to let you see this like cool area down there. Remember at the beginning of the game when this guy's a boss? I remember. I remember. Ah, I knew he was there. I tried to get the jump on him. But no. Dude, I love this zone so much. It's so good. Thank you for that. Dude, these guys suck at using shields, honestly. They're the worst at actually utilizing a shield. Oh, this is the... I don't need to go back up there. This is like a secret area, but it's just got like some optional stuff behind it. There's a boss up there, but I don't particularly care. Alright, so you need to go back down the stairs somewhere. I mean, we're skipping a step, but it's back down the stairs. And across here. I guess there is a bonfire up there, technically. Could go up and get that, but... I'm just trying to get to Malekith. Whose name sounds very reminiscent of an Elder Scrolls character. If not exactly the same. Swirly whirly, baby. Alright. Now I remember trying this last time. I'm wondering if I have a Slav squat style emote here. This is good. This is good. We've achieved comedy. Now, this is a, it's very common in the Souls games for them to hide stuff behind gestures and things like that. I say common. I've found it once before, where I say when I found it, someone told me. I had an idea that I needed to do it, but I didn't actually figure it out myself. When someone told me where to use the Stance of the Dragon or something like that in Dark Souls 3 to access the area where the Nameless King is. Which I was watching a video the other day, and it mentioned that the Nameless King is one of the hardest Souls bosses ever made. And I was like, it was a hard boss, but it's not that hard. But then again, Melania is also listed as one of the hardest bosses ever made, and that took me 3 attempts, so... grain of salt, I suppose. I have more trouble with Moog, Lord of Blood, but again, build things. 'Tis why. Yes. My oldest nemesis. The Crucible Knight. Fair enough. God, it is so satisfying to beat up on Crucible Knights now. It's so good. So satisfying. Well, that's not quite enough to level, huh? Meanwhile, birds! Did you... come here. Oh my god, birds! Almost as bad as dogs. See you over there. Where is this one? Is there a lever up here? Am I not seeing it? No, that is certainly death. There's a lever at the bottom, but not at the top. Huh. Interesting. Wonderful, marvelous, excellent. Glad to hear it. I'm gonna AFK for a second because I really have to pee. If I'm dead when I get back, then I deserve it. But enjoy the pumpkin. Look at that. MTG Phoenix, 10 months in a row. Prime sub, appreciate you, brother. Subbing for the chair stream is definitely understandable. Fucking birds. I fucking hate these things. God damn it. How are you doing this fine Friday, my friend? Presume you're finished with work for the day, hopefully. So do we get oh, over here. I think I was so distracted by the dragon I never came over this way to get to the lift. Just log off if you want to sleep. Understandable. Oh yeah, I never found this. What are you? Drake Knight armor. Let's see what this stuff looks like. Drake Knight. That looks pretty neat. Post flame? Yeah, it is. I presume so. I don't know if there's a way to get to Farum Azula without it. What ending? Just the standard one. I'm just gonna walk up to it myself. I don't know if I need a certain number of things to do it or whatever, but maybe I'll get the bad ending because I haven't gotten all of the shards. I don't know. Or the fragments of the Elden Ring. But I don't think I had all the fragments of the Elden Ring previously anyway. So basically, yeah, I want to start a new character, but I want to finish this. Like, I don't want to leave this unfinished, but I want to start a new character rather than you heard me. Could try like New Game Plus Plus or whatever, or just like continuing to redo builds. I'm really glad he did not just power through that after he did his roar. Like, I had a lot of HP, actually. Okay. Yeah, it's just... it doesn't feel that fun. Which is a shame to say, because... like, I was kind of really looking forward to New Game Plus. Alright, this is the same Grace. Yeah, we'll rest here. Like, I was really looking forward to it to try new builds and see, but the new builds, I just, out of the gates, am overpowered. Yeah, exactly. It's like, there's nothing that's been challenging thus far. But I feel really overpowered compared to the content that I'm doing. There's a hard mode mod that starts you in New Game Plus. That's interesting. I did not sprint off the ledge there, and thus did not get the jump on the bird. I really fucking hate these things. Yeah, starting a New Game Plus sounds like it would be interesting. But I feel like if you're appropriate level for stuff, the game feels like a good difficulty. To be perfectly honest. I fucking heard you. Alright, you. Let's go. With you and your almost dead ass. There we go. That's the one I was after. The ancient dragon somber smithing stone. Yeah, I'm down to chill tonight. just tomorrow I am MIA all day. I will not even be streaming tomorrow. So we're starting festivities early. It's going to prove to be a tiring day, I presume. Wow, look at this guy, flipping about. Come here. Alright. Alright. I was expecting to get jumped by these guys way before I got to kill the other one. Fantastic. Oh, is that? Did I just get all of the somber bell bearings? Like back to back to back? That's interesting. But I suppose I didn't really get any of the regular minor bell bearings. I can't stop putting it on. I don't know why. Just keep doing it. Yes, we found a way. There's an elevator. I believe I checked this area the first time I came through as well, and there's nothing down below. Alright. Oh, man. Right. Yeah, we're soft capped on a couple of different stats now. So I could be leveling up strength if I wanted to continue leveling up damage stats, but Just grab the higher endurance. Yeah, because it is still pushing us over that soft cap with Rodon's Great Rune out. I don't remember if I came this way. Oh my god, is that a dead body? Yeah, I have been down here. Oh. Okay, no damage. That was nice. Yeah, because this is where you get invaded by Bernal, I think. Yep. Recusant Bernal. I don't even need to be here. Fuck, I hate how much poise some of these guys have. Fucking, I have no stamina. This is the worst. Alright, here we go. Fuck off. I was far enough away from him for that. Fuck you, Bernal. Fuck you too. I'm glad you decided to fuck off. Yeah, being on a nice straight bridge fighting stuff is way easier than being on a long ass, or being in a huge round room like that one, where stuff can easily get behind you. Like, it can obviously still get behind you on the bridge, because it's not super narrow, but it's a lot harder than a round room. Very enclosed space. Okay. We got most of our flasks back, too, so... Well, that's nice. Now we're fighting a boss. It's not really a boss, but it's a single target. So... we'll want the sustain stiff. I don't know if I can summon against this guy, but I suppose I'll try if I can. But I duly do not remember. Looking like a no. Oh, yeah, I fucked that one. Mistiming all the delayed swings here. Okay, I get it. You're angry. And this is what I was saying about, like, feeling like New Game Plus doesn't pose a challenge. Was like, if I were playing a glass cannon build like this, I would not have anywhere near the amount of health necessary to be tanking all these hits. But because of New Game Plus, I have time to acquire all these levels. I can quite easily, in fact, have soft-capped vigor, soft-capped dexterity, and even with this rune that I have active, soft-capped endurance as well. Because the soft-cap for stamina is 160. Yeah, plus defense moon, basically. We are very thick. It's quite nice. Feels good. I have no faith in myself to be able to fight Malekith with half my healing, so I'm going to head back to the bonfire. Malekith is a special flavor of fucked. Most of his damage is magical as well, but maybe we do still... We can get the shrimp from inventory before we start the fight, but I do want to try this thing again. Where is it? Shame, no courage. Alright, fine. We'll do it. I want this, though. Let's do it. Shall we? I've been baited. Let's find out. It's New Game Plus. It's not hard. We can handle it. Use the bird pet? You know I don't have it. You know I don't have it. I'm fully aware that I could. I want to watch this cutscene again. I know I watched it like twice whenever I was fighting him the first time, but it's such a cool cutscene. Now, is this actually Garank?
Become my blade once more.
I'm not doubting that it's good. I don't know Spirit Hash rankings or anything, but I mean, if it's a bird, it's probably just as annoying for the enemies to fight it as it is for me to fight, so. It's so good. Jesus, he's wrecking them. Alright, here we go. No, okay. Okay. Hit them, not me. Oh, my max HP, you say? Wait, back beyond? No, that's not what I wanted. I did not parry that in time. Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure it's Garank. And if it is a Garank, I'm wondering, does he get stronger? Does this boss get stronger based on how much death root you've given him? It would be interesting to know. I know what I want to try, though. La Mimique. Yeah, we can visit after the fight. It's true. And we shall. We shall indeed. Also, every time I fight a boss, I forget to switch these arts. Melania's combat art is laughably bad against mobs that are this fast, but Rivers of Blood's Corpse Piler is way, way better. Way better. Look at how little HP that costed. So good. Also, because it's not on my hotbar, I'm forgetting to use the prawns. I'm just going to continue pressing all the wrong buttons while I'm trying to do this. There we go. Glad you two are having fun over here. I'd like to play, though. Ah, I thought I dodged out of it. Right, I don't know why I healed there. I have less max HP. Appreciate if you would fucking not. I haven't even touched you. Why are you after me again? Hit the mimic. Oh no. That's unfortunate. I'm on my own. Yeah, Corpse Piler is disgusting amounts of damage. It's so good. Oh, yes. Very nice, very nice.
The rune of death is unbound. And the lands between are shrouded by death's dark fate. But the flames will also burn the impenetrable thorns. Farewell it is then.
So good. So good.
You'll be Elden Lord yet.
That's me. I'm gonna be the Elden Lord this time. Last time, 'twas my wife. We let Ronnie do the thing. But this time, I'm gonna touch the thing, because I haven't done anything for Ronnie. I haven't even talked to her since she gave me the bell. In fact, I don't think I ever even got the bell from her. So, the only time I've ever had any interaction with Ronnie is when I killed her mom in the library of Raya Lucaria. And she shows up to save the day and gets her ass beat too. Oh yeah, it dumps you out in the capital and everything. It's like, alright, yeah, you need to be here. Oh yeah, I fucking don't. I do want to take a peek around the capital a little bit more this time, though, because I didn't really do that last time. But first, we're off to, yeah, yes. Oh, I haven't even been there. I never even talked to Dee. So I've never even been to the Bestial Sanctum. Alright, let's meander our way up there through the Dragon Barrow. Alright, we go this way. I wonder if I have two of the same unique weapon. Does the combat art change? was trying to go around it, but I suppose we're here now, so... That was good. Not my best swan dive. Everything's fine. Don't worry about it. Oh, it's hitting my mimic. Thank you, mimic friend. I appreciate your patronage. I know they nerfed the mimic ashes, but nothing else seems like it would be more relevant. Oh, interesting that there's Vulgar Bloom here. I legit thought this was a site of grace for a second. Ah, I've been struck by lightning. How dare. Like, I legitimately for a moment thought there was a site of grace there. And that wasn't a Fulgur Plume. So how much HP does this give? Oh, it ticks up quite fast. Okay. You think of a better Ash? I don't know. Unless the bird can use Corpse Piler too. I don't think so. Maybe that's just me. This isn't Garanks. Let's cross the bridge, that's right. I love that summons are just available for all this stuff. Dude, my physics even still active. We really are twinsies. Yeah, let me get that face, though. Oh, I saw it coming. I was about to roll. No fear in this dojo. Still 160,000 souls for that? It's not bad. I suppose it is one of like the big baddie dragons though. Big bad boss dragons. Hey. Nice. Found something neat here. Like here at the Bestial Sanctum, or here in Caelid? Look down and around the outside of the place. Oh, hey! This guy aggroes immediately if you approach from the front. That's interesting. I didn't expect that. I sure wish my attacks tracked around corners like that. Holy shit. That'd be amazing. Rolled early. Marvelous. Wonderful. Excellent. Let's look down and around the outside. Alright, I want to go talk to Garank first. It is not Garank. Interesting. It's just another beast clergyman. Okay, then. I wonder what Garank has to say, though, since we have the actual Rune of Death. If he has anything to say at all. Let's talk. He's got nothing to say to me, huh? Have a death root.
I smell it. Death feeding me. Tarnished. I shall grant thee, feed me. I shall grant thee eye and claw feed.
Okay. Nothing fancy, huh? Unfortunately. Alright, so let's look at down and around this area, you say. Alright. Oh, hey. Yeah, there's little battlements down there, huh? Oh, there's a ledge there. I wonder how we get down there. Oh, hey. Oh, there's little tree roots. Okay. Let me jump down the roots then, yeah? Seems like. The Kaled special, apparently. This is how you get to the painting, too. This one? This one. Okay. Probably have to go to this one next. Up. Up! I missed him dead. Lame. Alright. Alright. I missed. I need a sprinting jump next time so I can go a little further. Also, we go the other way. We were expecting a kill floor, huh? I mean, if it lets you jump down these, I would imagine there shouldn't be a kill floor. Don't fall off. Oh, okay. It was only 220,000 souls. It's okay, we're far too overpowered at the moment. What level am I? Oh, we're exactly level 200. You can't see it because it's behind my face. We're exactly level 200. This might be a great place to end it off at. Anyway. Alright, so let's get better centered on this. Fucking camera souls here. Actually, we didn't even need to go to the other branch. We could literally just go to this rooftop. Fuck's sake. Alright. What's going on down here? Oh. Sanctuary Stone. Marvelous. Okay. Now we can take a look around these things some more. See what's going on around here. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay. We are not nearly down far enough, because we need to get down further there, because there are platforms we can jump to. No, you this nailed it. The hell is that's a bat? Okay. I think I still hit a kill floor here. Hope for the best. Never mind. I mean, the horse is clearly better than I am. We'll say that. I don't know about smarter. Why are there just, like, sanctuary stones and ruined fragments everywhere down here? I clearly don't have enough of those, so, you know. Little loot goblin brain has to go pick it up. Soft cotton. Hey, you know all the jump puzzling you just did to get down here? Here's something to, like, soften the blow. Some cotton. I'm just kind of keeping an eye over the ledge. They're the breadcrumbs. I suppose, yeah, it's like telling you, hey, you can go down here. Like, you're actually not stuck. There is more. Speaking of breadcrumbs. Whee! Again, this feels really, really kill floory. But maybe we can do the same thing here. Yeah, boy. And then be like here. Oh. And then like here. Hey, the horse is smart. Who would have fucking thought? There's nothing back there. I'm going to take a peek across the whole area here. Well, hello. Cicada? Was that a weapon of some sort? Was it a dagger? That's a dagger. Alright. Short sword. That's not a sword, it's a dagger. Given to high-ranking clergymen of foray. The design celebrates the beast's 5 fingers. Okay. Symbolic of the intelligence once granted upon their kind. Cool. It's a strength scaling dagger, which is interesting. Is there anything else? Seems like there's something else. Hey! It's the first... Now we've completed all of them. I'm pretty sure I got these in the exact reverse order. Of, like, the Giga one, and then 3-2-1. Like, I'm pretty sure... Or 2-2-1-0, whatever. Like, I'm pretty sure that's how I got those talismans. That's phenomenal. That is truly something else. Alright, now the question is... No, there's no shot. There's no shot. It couldn't possibly. There's nothing else down there. It's just... Yeah, it's just a sheer drop. There's nothing else down there. Now, I'm wondering if there's a way back up, or if I just have to teleport. I mean, I got, what, 7,000 souls? I'll try it. Immediate kill floor. Okay. That's fine. I wanted to test it. I wanted to see. And there we have it. Not for a moment am I surprised that we died there. Get rid of you. Grab one of these now. And we're back to La Capitale. Yes, yes. So I do want to take more of a concerted look about Leyndell this time. At least, you know, more areas. 'Cause I'm pretty sure I walked forward, got up on the lance, and I was like, oh, hey, cool, I can walk on this. And then went down into the sewers for like 3 steps, and that's about it. Let's see what's going on around here. If anything. I hear some footfalls. I don't know if those are super heavy footsteps or if they're, if it's just the background music too. Ah, it is a gargoyle. They are super heavy footfalls. Got it. Who are you? Just some dudes? Okay. Well, let's go get this gargoyle and we'll about face and see what's up over here. Oh, damn. I really mistimed that roll. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. I didn't realize that was an orange item until just a second ago. cranking so much stamina into attacking really makes it hard to dodge. Not the attack I was expecting. Yeah. Oh, that guy was a pain in the ass. That was 17,000 souls worth of a pain in the ass. Get the fuck out of here. What's going on down here? Oh, hello. Oh! Interesting. That's where we're... So there's a seedbed curse there. Well, maybe that was the one from prior. So I never picked it up earlier on. I don't know if this will help at all. A lot of this isn't darkness obscured, it's ash. I don't see the Iron Virgins in there either, so I presume they're gone. I'd like to say how much of a wonderful quality of life it is that you have infinite stamina out of combat. You just sprint and sprint and sprint all you want. Though the one thing I don't particularly like about that is that if you want to test out like how much stamina attack swings take or something, or if you just leveled up endurance and you want to see if it got you an extra attack out of it, like stuff like that, you can't test out of combat. That's the only downside. I know. How dare they make the game more user-friendly. How very un-FromSoft of you. God, this game's for casuals. They've added quality of life things. Unbelievable. I get over there. I should be able to from up here, yeah? Yeah, I totally can. Let's go! Oh, this is the regression is the only path forward area. Yeah, that's so stupid, like... Oh my god. You're gonna let people refill their healing by killing mob groups? Did they not realize that that was a thing in, like, Dark Souls 3? When you killed specific enemies, you would get charges of your flasks back. I think it was more tuned around, like, invader enemies, but, like... Bruh. It's meant to be able to sustain you in the open world. Like, that's why it's there. It is their concession to Elden Ring being an open world game as well as a Souls game. I have been up here before. I want to go explore down below before we fight Gideon. Though, to be honest, Gideon should be really easy this time around because we have... Actually, I'll switch those later. This one. he should be relatively easy this time because I haven't given him any spells. So he's not going to have all those extra abilities that he did last time. Like the Blood Flame from Moog and a bunch of other shit. The Rot Bloom from Michaela. Or not Michaela, Millennia. Millennia, Blade of Michaela. Mikola. I don't know how it goes. As I'm going to smugly remind again that it took me 3 tries to kill. So I didn't hear her quotes very much. Fighter as a glass cannon. So it's not my playstyle. Like that, something like that's not going to come up. Did you ever go find Moog? Curious to know how your build performed against him. Oh hey, this Grace is still here. Haven't played in about a month. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, you were playing it for, like, 8+ hours a day after work for forever. So, I guess I can't necessarily be surprised that you haven't played in a while. I'm just poking around. Seeing what all is super different with the capital here, if anything. Oh. I almost got baited. Your head's still hurt? That's rough, dude. That is rough. Speaking of listening to my body, it was telling me that it's thirsty. I don't have to re-get this one, do I? No. Okay. Alright, so let's head back in and go to the other side of town. See what all's going on there. Also, I'm done with the sun today. It's been real in my face all day. Okay, so forward is the way through. So have I seen... Let's see. We can still go down into the sewers. I love that this is here in case people miss it. And they're like, oh my god, what is this? Oh, there were sewers down here? And then it's like blocked off with ash and stuff. Like all the areas down here are blocked off by ash. That right there. Though to be honest, the enemies down here seem to have been spared the calamity. Yeah. I mean, I can see being excited about the solution to not have to... Or, as, like, closure, I suppose. Because it's like... Alright, well, it would have been nice to know that I was locked off from it by the story. indefinitely. But you know, hey guys, welcome back. How was League? League of Legends. Oh, I'm dead. Nice. Alright. The sewers seem to be the same, though, so back out we go. Alright, I guess we'll go fight Gideon now. Gideon. Sir Gideon Ofnir, the All-Knowing. Oh. How conceited do you have to be to give yourself the title of the All-Knowing? 'Cause you're a Dota fan? You have to fight League fans? I mean, I think the saying, I think it goes like, no one hates League more than League players, and no one hates Dota more than Dota players. But I suppose if you put both of those into context, it's not true, because it's like, no one hates League more than Dota players, and no one hates Dota more than League players. But it's a close competition between who hates their own game the most. Alright, Gideon. Let's fucking do this. Oh.
I knew you'd come to stand before the Elden, to become Elden. It's a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne.
You stupid motherfucker.
And we continue to struggle. Unto eternity. In my bone. Tarnished. Thou not a lord.
Get
Not
fucked.
even you
It's not a basket ass, it's a pumpkin.
cannot kill a god.
Been watching EU streamers recently. It's cute for NA matches. Yeah. Why am I wearing the pumpkin helmet? Because it's awesome. No other reason. It was my first true love of fashion souls in this game, to be honest. I was like, dude, I fucking love this pumpkin head. Every time I got a new piece of gear or something like that. That's also true. I can give you a mere glimpse of what lies within, but I have to. It's got to be very, very quick. Hello there. That's it. That's all we get. We can't unleash the beast for too long. Manly Anne has to be contained at all times. Old and wonderfully cerulean. But yeah, there were two helmets in total that I absolutely adored. The first of which being... I should use all this. Way more than enough, but... The first of which being the pumpkin helmet, and the second of which being the bull goat's helmet, because of the glorious beard armor it has. Like, this is not only an amazing beard, but it is, like, practicality. Like, he's keeping his beard safe as well. Like, it's incredible. It's so good. I don't know what a himbo outfit would look like. What does himbo imply? Is this a himbo outfit? My chest armor is literally just 2 snakes wrapped around my arms. Close enough? Okay. There's not many chest exposing armors in the game, unfortunately. I could be covered in mushrooms. Is this a himbo outfit? It's nightmare fuel is what it is. Alright. Grab a little more endurance before the final 2 fights. Well, 3, technically. I like to think about, Return, the Lord has returned at long last, our very first Lord, to brandish the Elden Ring once more. The 2 fights of the final boss really did feel kind of like 2 separate fights, with Radigan and then the Elden Beast separate. And I have to go pick this up. I know I already have it. Because what if it's different this time? Even though it literally can't be. Alright. I'm genuinely curious to know how hard this fight is going to be, though. Because I one-shot this fight when I first got here. Like, easy one-shot this fight when I got here. As far as I remember.
It's been a long while, Morgoth.
Morgoth.
Long and hard didst thou fight, tarnished warrior, spurned by the grace of gold. Be assured, the Elden Ring resteth close at hand. Alas, I am returned. To be granted audience once more. Upon my name as Godfrey, the first Elden Lord.
Oh, he's really close. Holy shit, he was way further away in the cutscene. It's hard. Oh, nice, dodged it. It's like a Crucible night. Sneak in a couple of cheeky hits while you can. Nice. I thought, when this fight first started, I thought I was gonna have to fight both of them at the same time.
Thou didst me good service, Siraj.
It's a transition phase, as he absorbed the essence of the lion after killing it. He's transitioning to phase 2.
I've given thee courtesy enough.
But this is like a big story boss. This is why there's a cutscene for it.
Now I fight as Horalu. Warrior!
Oh, that was a saved input from whenever the phase happened. Just pile drive to my mimic. Oh shit! Oh, I thought that was a grab. Okay, I was very afraid I was dead there. Oh, okay. Let me down. Okay, I deserve that.
They've tarnished thy strength befits a crown.
Mimic still feels fucking broken. I don't know. Maybe it's just summons in general being busted, but the Mimic still feels really broken. I know it got nerfed, but he took like no damage from that grab. Like nothing. Like when Malekith hit him for like 3,000. When he ate that grab from this guy, it was like 300. So, yeah. But as this is like super late game stuff, like this right here is the final boss that we're about to do right now. So, 'tis why. So apologies if you ever planned on playing the game. I just spoiled a major, major boss for you. And if you don't want to spoil the ending, you should probably leave. But, you know. Don't care about spoilers. Well, that makes one of us, because I was really, really intent on no spoils on this game. Because, oh my god. I love the Souls games so much. I haven't played all of them yet, but of the few that I have, I'm in love with the series. And this game in particular. Oh my god. Radigan with his flowing locks of red hair. And there it is. The Elden Ring ignites within the body. Ooh. Oh. Perfectly timed dodge. Just saying. Oh, yeah. Phase 2, baby! Oh, the music. Gorgeous visuals. Boss model itself is a bit goofy, but oh my god, it's so good. I'm getting hit by whatever's charging up right now. It's just happening. Oh, okay. I didn't think so. Yeah, go this way. Oh, shit. Okay, I got through it. It's fine. It's fine. Alright. Nice. Also, having these sustain things on makes the Mimic way tankier than he actually is. So my Mimic keeps healing himself. I get hit by that third swing every time. $1,000,000 souls. Alright. I only have one ending. Didn't realize there was a Site of Grace here. I literally saw the Summon Ronnie tag the first time I did this, and I was like, oh, there she is. We're getting no more stamina from this. Interesting. Still get mana from Mind, so there we go. And here we have it. Let's see what this ending entails. Let's mend it. Because that's how that works. If you cut something's head off, simply just put it back where you got it. Problem solved. Oh, not the fade to white again. Oh, it's the worst ending.
The fallen leaves tell a story
Who the fuck is this?
of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Our seed will look back upon us and recall
This is my chair now.
an age of fracture.
Oh, yes. Look at that helmet. Mmm. That's it. An Age of Fracture, huh? Achievement unlocked, Elden Lord. Those two geniuses right there, Hidetaka Miyazaki and George R.R. Martin. Mwah. Gorgeous, gorgeous world they built together. Truly one for the ages. No, will not be beginning Journey 3. But we will be quitting out and character creating. Oh, Bandai Namco, why are you like this? At least FromSoft knows what to do with the black background instead of the white background. We're going to be making a new character. The question is, what start and what playstyle? Because we have Manlian, now we have Parryan, which is a character I made for the sole purpose of learning how to parry. And I kind of wanted to continue with this one. Because they already made the character and blah blah. But we can make a new character, like a new character, and make someone who is more focused on a specific thing. So I believe Astrologer is the heavy caster-focused character. Bandit has a knife and a buckler, so they're about parrying as well. The warrior has, or hero has, let's see, yeah, an axe and a shield. But it's like a leather shield, so it's a shitty shield. That's hero. Warrior has 2 one-handers and light armor. And Vagabond, which is what I'm personally the biggest fan of, has the yield sword and board. But outside of that, there's also the, as I said, Astrologer's heavy magic focused. The Prophet, I presume, is heavy faith magic focused, whereas the Confessor is like has a sword and shield and a couple of different spells, similar to how the Prisoner has a staff and a sword. However, they have less so than the Astronomer or the Astrologer. And the Samurai has a katana and a bow to start with. And I'm thinking our new character, I'm gonna make the faith build work. We're gonna make the faith build work. The question is, body type A or B? And I kind of like the bald aesthetic for a monk style character. What is the difference between what? Like, body type A and B is, as you would say, male and female. They just didn't want to say it in this day and age. You have Baba and Vagine versus being Long Dong Silver. That's all. All of this is purely aesthetic, though. So yeah, let's go with, well, that's far too dark skin color to be even remotely me. That's much better. I'm far too pasty. Beard style. Alright, hold on. We need, let's see, hair, full bald. Even though this is my preferred hairstyle right here. Should have been Hunk and Babe. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Supposed to be me? I mean, not necessarily. But why not? Make it me. I will certainly try. Alright. Hair color we'll have to work with in a minute. See, the problem is my hair and my beard are different colors, so we'll have to do 2 different colors there. So a beard color is more that. Go. It's like a lighter brown with a tinge of red. What do we think? Something like that? That look about right? I'm looking over at my Streamlabs, like comparing my own beard to this one. Maybe a little bit lighter. There we go. Well, this is the biggest beard they allow you to have. Oh wait, no, sorry, this one. There we go. Much better. Much better. There we go. Alright. And then... hair. We want root darkness to be way up there. And then hair color is like brownish. It's kind of brown. There we go. Oh, you went for dinner? Yeah, like... I beat the... It took me 2 tries to fight the lion homie, Horalu, and then it one-shot the Elden Lord. And we're starting in Astrologer, I think is what this is. Prophet, sorry. We're starting a Prophet. For maximum faith gaming. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Looking good, feeling good. I've got a stick that I can poke things with. And I presume some sort of a symbol that I can cast spells with. And that's where we're going. Oh, shit. Okay, there we go. Alright. And this is gonna be... so we have Faith Boy. What should we name Faith Boy? Because he may be modeled after me, but he's certainly not me, because he's far too skinny. Speaking of which, we need to take these body sliders way up. There we go. Body hair, average. I'm not super hairy, but I'm pretty hairy. And there we go. Linhart. Oh, but okay, yeah, we'll do that, but I'm gonna change. We're gonna keep the beard my color. We're gonna change the hair to green. I'll do Linhart. We'll do Linhart for sure. All right, so let's change hair to. Let's see, temporary color. Green. That needs to be... It's a darker green. Linhart's is kind of dark green. There we go. Yeah. Go. And then hairstyle for Linhart. Is this pre or post time skip Linhart? Because it can't be Mary Ann's hair. Like, it's uncanny. It's literally the exact hairstyle. VTube, no. Not happening. Let me pull it up here. Let me pull up. We're gonna mute the game for a second because I'm gonna be opening. Let's see, Linhart images. Okay, okay. Yeah, I forgot exactly what his hairstyle looked like. So we've got a couple of options here. So long hair with ponytail, kind of, for his post time skip, but his hair's a bit longer. It's more of a bun post time skip though. This hairstyle immediately makes me want to make Lynn. Honestly. This one could also work for post-time skip because his hair's a bit longer. Then pre-time skip is this one. I think we're going pre-time skip. It's almost a perfect match. Like, it's nearly perfect. So I think we gotta do it. This is what Linhardt would look like if he had a beard. Fantastic. But if we're actually building Linhardt, then he's lanky as fuck. So let's crank those body sliders back down. Kid's made of paper. There we go. And look at that. We gave Linhardt a beard. That's all. Just imagine how good Linhardt looks with a beard now. It's incredible. Also, he's super pasty. We'll lighten that skin up a little bit. There we have it. It's Linhardt with my beard. What more could you want? Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. I'm gonna see what kind of starting stuff we've got, and that's probably gonna be it for today. As we're encroaching on 7 o'clock.
Fallen leaves tell a story.
I'm gonna let this play while I go take a leak. I love this. Love, love, love this intro.
The great Elden Ring was shattered. In our home, across the fog, the lands between. Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found. And in the night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Alright.
Soon,
I return.
Marika's offspring, demigods,
There she is, dudes. Ronnie.
claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
Shattering. Alright.
A war from which no lord arose. A war leading to abandonment by the greater will.
It's gonna get loud here in a second.
Oh, rise,
Rise
now,
now, ye
ye
tarnished.
tarnished,
Oh,
ye dead, who yet live.
I love that part.
The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask. Fear, the deathbed companion, the loathsome dung-eater, and Sir Gideon Othmere, the all-knowing.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
And one other whom
So-
grace would again
I thought at the very beginning of the game that those would be
tarnished of no renown.
like the big bosses we have to fight. But going through, That's not the bosses that we have to fight. That is the...
To the lands between.
What do we say? What do we say? That is the...
To stand before the Elden Ring.
people who could be Elden Lord? Or people who are trying to become Elden Lord? Yeah, they're all tarnished. Thank you. That was the terms I was looking for. Okay, so let's see what we have. We have Short Spear. Marvelous. Finger Seal, which will allow us to cast spells. Rickety Shield. Oh baby, let's look at this one. A creaky old wood shield, circular in shape, roughly reinforced with vines. There are countless other shields available of better make. This piece of scrap isn't worth the effort of equipping, but it has parry. Ergo, we can get good. Prophet Robe, Prophet Trousers, Prophet Blindfold. Do these do anything fun? Blindfold of exiled prophets who foretold misfortune and were persecuted and driven from their homes as a result. Why hesitate if the path leading to the future is clear? Just close your eyes and walk. As the prophet, we have Catch Flame and Heal. Alright. As the prophet, I'm very interested to do the Noble Gold Masks quest. This time around, because I've yet to find it. I've yet to do it. So, very interested to do that this time around. This as a new character will be a more complete playthrough than the New Game Plus rush shenanigans that we just did. Where I completed the entire game over the course of like a stream and a half. This will be much more complete, exploring again, playing through again, and trying out the new build. Alright, I want to see what Catch Flame does. Wow, that is very interesting. Holy shit, that blocks like nothing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, we're dead. Cool. Yeah, fighting one of those is not happening in the slightest. Not for me. Not for me. If I was playing Vagabond, I'm relatively confident I could have fought it and won. But without a shield? Nah. Yeet. I love how they teach you to use items. Like, jump down here and break your ankles, then drink a potion to make it all better. Yeah, well, we're gonna try Touch Flame, or Catch Flame down here. Let's see, with... That's not bad. Got him. Okay, yeah, that does decent damage. That's pretty good. Look at that nerd up there. Give me the berries. I like how when I first run through here, you pick up those items. Did he fall? I think he might have fallen. I'm trying really hard to break this guy's pose, I promise. He did! Yeah, he fell down. That's actually a decent amount of health. Yeah, this nerd totally fell. Look at that. Nice. That's the first time I've ever seen that happen. Across all the variable characters that I've made and deleted. Never seen that happen before. Onward! And I've done the tutorial as expected. Crouching. Now we hide in the bush. Do a critical. This is so much more of a tutorial than they give you in any of the other Souls games. Stance breaking. Hold to charge. Beautiful. And the Stake of America. And they've explained like 99% of how this game works. The other thing they don't explain is like that you have to have some sort of a casting implement to cast a spell. Oh, guard counter's absolutely not happening. Sorry, pal. I'm just gonna light you on fire. Well, got caught. Boom. There we go. Outplayed. And there we have it. Strength. Yeah, we are the epitome of strength. I'll tell you that. Let's get it. I am genuinely curious to see how hard I get fucking owned by the Tree Sentinel. That's what I'm interested in. Not that one. Add charge, yes. Allocate. Yes. I know. Soldier of Godric's a tough, it's a tough boss. I was really hope Godric doesn't have any other soldiers laying in wait for me somewhere. That would truly be a tragedy. But indeed, we must venture forth and acquire maidens. So off we go. We're gonna give the Tree Sentinel one try. I'm gonna see how hard I get fucking annihilated by him when I actually get hit. Because I will get hit. It's inevitable. I play very greedy most of the time. But if I play safe, I can probably do it. Which we will. This will be, outside of the tutorial, the first enemy that we kill. Not this guy, though he is annoying. It will be that guy right there on the hill. Probably give me the same. Yeah, I mean, yeah. That health bar is looking mighty sparse. Oh, hey. Okay. That barely tapped me. Alright, we're off to a good start. I'm trying to figure out how to use Catch Flame on him without dying. Oh, that chains really quickly, actually. That's nice. I'm dodging the wrong direction is the problem. That's how I kept getting hit by that attack. Too far away? Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Ah, It's so short range. So short ranged. I'm gonna greed the fuck out of this. As soon as he charges me, we're gonna dodge through and we're gonna try and heal. And see if it works. Holy shit, it worked. And I got away with it? This guy sucks. Worst tree sentinel I've ever seen in my life. Alright, we have no things. I'm gonna have to start hitting him with my spear at some point. Yeah, that'll learn ya. Who would win? One heavily armored lad on a sword, on a horse with a giant polearm and a massive shield, or some nerd with a stick? Place your bets. Oh, I got shoulder checked by a horse. I'm surprised I didn't die there. I dodged exactly like I shouldn't have. I'm gonna try and get him to charge me again. Or can we bait him? Yep, he's charging. Oh shit, no. I pressed the wrong button to heal. Charge me again. Is the nerd with the stick the protagonist? Is Linhardt a protagonist? He's more of a background character, to be honest. No offense, Linhardt fans. But I think Linhardt would also prefer to be defined as a background character, to be honest. Oof. Well, I didn't get one shot by that. That's nice. He's been tricked. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, there it is. There it is. It's right. It does mean I'm dying here. That's correct. Yeah, I started fumbling. You never want to start fumbling. That's the game. That's it for today. I'm gonna go pick up my souls. I'm gonna trudge my ass out of here. Yep. Linhardt just wanted to take a nap. He was like, you know what, I've put in far too much effort into this fight already. It's time for a nap. And you can say it all you want, but that is 100% something Linhardt would say. Where are my souls? Like, all the way over here? Holy shit, I got far. Alright. Oh, you're a spellblade, actually, not a wizard. And there we have it. The end of an era, as Manly Anne bites the dust, so to speak. There we go. We usher in the age of Linhardt, the noodliest priest boy. Alright, I'm out of here. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna make food, walk my dogs, preparations for this evening's plans. And tomorrow, as I said at the beginning of stream, there's no stream tomorrow. I will be festivities with friends all day, including a concert in the evening. So, use the Linhardt emote no one has. Maybe we can change that. We'll see how Linhardt does. I think during this playthrough, Linhardt seems like the kind of kid to for science things, and we definitely go for the Frenzy Flame ending. So we'll see how Linhardt serves us in the future. But yeah, I'm out of here. I will be gone all day tomorrow, so no stream. I may stream on Monday to make up for it, depending on how I feel, and if I'm extra dead on Sunday, we'll see. We'll see. But it will be normal stream time on Sunday. So, until then, stay beautiful, friends. Take care of yourselves. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. A very short list. And I'll see you guys Sunday, hopefully. If not, then some other time. Wow. Minimizing Elden Ring really spiked my FPS down, didn't it? Are you going to stop? No? No, it's just going to stay bad. Alright, cool. Thanks, I guess. But yeah, I'll post on Discord how I'm feeling Sunday morning. If I'm awake Sunday morning. And we'll see. But until then, bye-bye.